Okay. Hey guys. All right, welcome in. We are live. And it's pretty hot here. Not super hot, but it's 84 degrees at least on my watch. Very humid. Very humid, but welcome in. We got another chase today. John McKinney Storm Chaser here, bringing the chase today live, and kind of optimistic today. Had a couple days of so-so, but sitting here in York, Nebraska, kind of on the western edge of things. Wonder how much range I got with this Wi-Fi. But got some other storm chasers here as well, and got an outflow boundary near here, and a little cold front coming in from the west. We got some things that are going to push stuff around, so I think we're actually get back in the car. It's hot out there. Take a tool around the parking lot here. So going solo today. The team went north to catch with a bunch of other chasers to go north, set up for tomorrow, which is fine. I'm actually that's actually fine. So I'm going to be connecting with them later. Again, I'm not going north because I got commitments for Sunday. Although I might be chasing. It's not likely I'm going to be chasing tomorrow, but I can't rule it out. Sunday I might be chasing. I won't make it up to North Dakota, but I'm looking at the panhandle of Nebraska for Sunday afternoon. And from there, I think I'm going to shoot north and try to, if there's anything on Monday. But Tuesday is really what I'm trying to get up there for. Tuesday in North Dakota looks like the parameters are pretty huge. Take a quick tool around the parking lot. I'm at this Shell gas station that I stop at a lot. I stop at this Shell gas station in York quite frequently, and except their parking lot is just terrible potholes in it. So we got a vehicle here from the National Weather Service, and it's an ice project, so they're here as well. We were talking about the setup here in this area. They like the area too. It was interesting to hear what they're doing with that. They're photographing hail as it comes down. They drive up into the hail, or at least get into the hail, and they start to take high-speed photography of the hail coming down, and then they can measure, they can see what it looks like before it hits the ground. They can measure the speed, the velocity, and I just hate this parking lot. It's just, I want to go in and tell them, hey, bags of asphalt at, you just get a bunch of bags of asphalt, just throw it in them holes. But I like stopping here. They got my favorite kind of pizza, which is Valentino's, and it's just a great place for me to kind of, gives me a little stop on my way down to Kansas or on my way back home. So here we are. I am solo today. So I want to say thank you to some people. I want to say thank you to RadarOmega for sponsoring me on my chases. And also John Boy 777 for sponsoring me for the month of June. There's links to these sponsors in the description of my of this stream. So I'd appreciate if you click on those links and get more information from them. RadarOmega tells you how you can get the RadarOmega app for your device, whatever it is, a desktop, phone, tablet. You can get the RadarOmega app, and then for John Boy, you head on over to his channel and subscribe to his YouTube channel. There's a link to that as well. So appreciate those guys. And then I do want to thank my Savior, for Lord Jesus is my #1 sponsor for what he's done for me. He has died on the cross for me personally. He paid the penalty of sin. Scriptures say he that knew no sin became sin for us. So that's what Jesus did for us on the cross. So I'm thankful to him. And we're getting ready for a chase today. So one of the reasons that I like this area, because I was looking at some of the models earlier, and it kind of showed what I'm seeing here. So here we got, almost looks like we got a triple point here. But we got, that is blurry. This will look better. It's right on the border of Kansas, Nebraska. So you can see this cumulus up along here, and then you've got, looks like a front coming along. And that might be the outflow boundary up here, I think, and this might be part of the front. But then there's a storm firing right there. And I think if a storm fires there, I think it's going to track up this way. But if not, I'm also looking at something firing in southeast Nebraska. If not, I mean, there's a whole bunch of cumulus over here, so I'm interested in that as well. If not, I'll just kind of blast east. I'll either go east or west, depending on what happens. But that's what I'm looking at. Let's see. And RadarOmega does show a storm firing here on the border. Got a little storm firing down there. So I'm thinking about rolling west some just to cover that. So I can always turn around and I have nothing else to do at the moment. And so I'm thinking about heading for that storm. Before I do that, I'm going to put the overlays on for today. Let's see. We're going to put on the tornado threat for today. Okay, I do that, and then what? checks out. Yeah, so here's the overall overarching threat for today. Try to keep the glare out. It's that time of the year. We got a lot of sun coming in, but it goes all the way across Kansas. It goes into Illinois. I'm chasing the Nebraska side of things. My blue dot right there. Oh, it's so blurry. Maybe it's just my eyes, but anyway. Without my glasses. But we got a storm firing over here, so I guess for now we could just watch it and just see what this storm does, but I think it could have potential, actually. So to go. Potential to go. So welcome in, everybody. Storm champions, welcome in. I see some storm champions in here. A number of storm champions. Pamela, Lisa, Carl, Diane. We got Elise is in. Cindy. And then we got some other folks in here as well. Some great common people in the chat. Jones Hunting Adventures. We got Becky in here. Brayton is in. Michael's in. Libby. Let's see. Joshua's in. I think he was the first one in today. Joshua. I was chatting with him a little bit. Luzine. Ray's in. Stefano. Saved by Grace is in. By grace you have been saved, and that not of yourselves, it is a gift of God, not of works, lest any man should boast. For we are his workmanship. And I forgot the middle part. Melanie is in too, but she can't chat. Melanie is in too. She's listening, but she's driving. And she would appreciate some prayers for some wisdom about some things. So, not going to go into details because I'd probably get in trouble. But she could use your prayers. Also, my sister Julie could use your prayers as well. So they're doing some tests right now, and we basically she needs some tests right now, or she needs some prayers for encouragement. So it looks like Luzin Ho is hungry. He's got a lot of food. He's got a lot of food emojis in the chat. Thank you, Lisa, for posting those links. And a shout out to the moderators, of course, who we have in here now already. We've got Diane and Lisa. There was some others in here earlier. I saw Echo the Shark was in, but be back later type thing. And then I also saw Gods was in, and he said he was going to be at work and he would maybe be back in later. So, and then Donald became a storm champion. I did catch that earlier. Thank you, Donald, for becoming a storm champion. Storm champions are the champions of storms. We live up to our name. So that is the threat. The threat is there and it is real. I see Dennis is in. Oh, Dennis is working with. Looks like he's got some music going on. Dennis BNL. I was watching something. I had never seen this. There's this. So Germany has a lot of talented musicians. And kind of a side thing. Last night, I got home and, by the way, I got to stay home last night. That was awesome. I'd been on the road since Sunday. I am a little worn out, but I feel pretty good today. I think tomorrow might be a full down day, but so last night I spent a little time just, you get home and just sort of veg out, and I was just looking at some things on YouTube, and there's this drummer from, what was her name? Something like Natalie or something. I don't know. Anyway, she's a drummer. Man, she's good at playing the drums. And just joined this rock band. I can't remember the name of the rock band, but fascinating to see how these people, how talented they are musically. So, and then this morning I was out doing some stuff. My tomato plants were half tied up, so I got out and I got them tied, the new part of it tied up. So I've got, what do I got out there? 4, 6, I think I got 6 or 8 tomato plants out there. So I was out there, mosquitoes were hitting me left and right, but I didn't care. So I'm gonna tie these tomato plants up. It was very warm and humid this morning, so I got that done. And played with Nola Frisbee for a while, and looked at a couple things, chit chat with Melanie and catching up on stuff, and then back out here. So also, the folks had forgotten their GoPros, so they swang by. So spent a little time with them too. Mags and Steph, great people. Great people. So there's Weather Girl. Yeah, you cut the lawn. I see that. Yeah, so I got that. You remind me, I did that too. Nathaniel was going to cut with the riding mower, but I got out there with my push mower for a little bit and got around the tomatoes. It's working out pretty good. It's working out pretty good. Just kind of mow around them, and then it's not really disturbing the soil or anything, and the tomatoes are just doing great. I watched a lot of videos on how to, whether to prune or not, how to prune and all that, and boy, it seems like my tomatoes are off to the best start I've ever seen them. So Melanie likes tomatoes a lot, so really trying to come up with a good tomato crop this year. Let's see, Weather Girl's off work until Tuesday, and that's good. Arile says, oh my gosh, mosquitoes are horrid this year so far. Had to buy a huge citronella plant to put next to my other plants. Yeah, they are coming in strong, the mosquitoes. So let's get some L's out there for the mosquitoes. What's our little storm doing? Looks like it's not really going up. But now there's a new one by Hastings, maybe. What's going on by Hastings? Or does that mean, am I just imagining that? Let's head on over to satellite. So just trying to figure it out today. Fried green tomatoes, yum yum. Those are good. When I lived with the preacher for 5 years, he would make fried tomatoes. That was in West Virginia. But I think it was more of a down south thing. Or it was originally kind of that way. Yep, they are good. Fried green tomatoes. I had okra. They would fried okra. There's a lot of things I learned to eat in West Virginia. Yes, Ariel. L on them mosquitoes there. They are not our friends. I actually bought one of those bug zapper things, and at night, I haven't started it yet, but at night I'll hang it up near our back door. Just let them get zapped by that thing all night long. Although I don't want to, zap the butterflies, so. But. I learned to eat grits out in West Virginia. I don't see grits out here in Nebraska. I just don't see them, but I saw them out there. Fried okra. Okay. Yep. It's good stuff. What is my favorite food type? Favorite dessert? I don't have a favorite dessert, weather girl. I'm not sure I have a favorite food. If I did, it would probably be steak. I like steak. I like turkey too. I like steak and I like turkey. I don't know if milkshakes count, so I'm not going to say that. Maybe for dessert. I did not get a good nap, Lisa. It was about 5 minutes of I don't know, just kept moving around and got out and I walked around this, that's when I talked to the guy from NOAA. But I walked around this gas station for about 15 minutes and got a little exercise. I was going to get my oil changed. I thought, I might try to get my oil changed, but when I went in there, it was full of people. I said, that's not going to work. my plan for today. Basically, my plan is just to keep figuring out where this is going to fire and go there. And I got my drone set up, so if these are not fast moving storms, which I don't think they will be, I might be able to get my drone up. So it's either hang out here or move somewhere. Right now I'm sitting in the sun, I feel like, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move from this location. Kind of like roasting in the sun here. Like to find a shady spot. It's the truck entrance. At least get me out of the sun. I was looking for a shady spot earlier. I couldn't find one. As long as there's plenty of parking stalls here, I can park under. There's a spot. It is not, doesn't have a handicap on it, so actually there's a spot up here. There we go. Here we go. Parking stall right here. There. Back right in here for a minute. So, is this a good spot, or do I need to move over toward the Iowa border? Is that a better spot? It's been a while since I've looked at the models, so let's go ahead and see if there's any new updates. There's a lot more cumulus on the eastern side of Nebraska. There goes the NOAA guys. That storm might be going up down there. Let's see. Z. Triple R likes the but not till late. I'll show you in a second. Likes the east side of things, but doesn't fire it right away. Let me just see. Is there a new? There we go. Let's see what the new NAM says. Yeah, I might go west, actually. Triple R doesn't fire anything until late, but what is this? See if I can get something to work. Oh, it changes. Okay. Now this model, though, the NAM model, shows stuff right where we see, you know, some cumulus going up down in there, kind of firing and working its way this way. Then later on, it punches into Omaha-ish. Let's see. That's blurry. Yeah, it's getting a little bit bigger down there by Alma. So I might move that way. I'll run inside for a second, be right back. Yeah, let's go that way, just see what happens. Well, let me see if I can get out of this pothole minefield here at this place. Skylar.
Andy, you probably know him. He's really don't know where to target right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going west. There's a little storm firing down there right now by Alma. So I'm thinking about heading over here and dropping down on that maybe. And it's supposed to come this way, so I don't know.
I was looking at that. I was like, just stay here.
Nancy. You ever get antsy?
A little.
Okay, you're calm. Okay. Hey, stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
What's your name?
John.
John?
Yeah.
This is Lucas.
Lucas.
Yep.
What's your last name?
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Okay, yeah. John McKinney. So, nice to meet you.
I think I seen your live stream last night up in South Dakota, North Dakota.
Yeah, 2 nights ago.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 nights ago I was up there. Tornado on it and got rated EF1 and so, but we'll see what happens today. Yesterday wasn't very exciting.
Nope. I know. I was in Wichita, and there was like a tornado up in Beloit, west of Beloit, and then they rated the one over northwest of Riley County as an EF2.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, day I don't chase and I go somewhere else, it just happens.
Yeah, and what's wrong with Kansas? It used to be the place to go days.
Alrighty, stay safe.
All right, thank you. You too. Now we have to drive to North Dakota every other day. Well, manhole. Wow. We're gonna have to get York to do some work on these roads around here. we'll have to keep the AC going on the storms kind of growing. Storm is showing some life down by Alma right there. It's got a track on it now and it's gained some DBZs on it. It's down there in the 86 degrees, 64 dew point, something like that. So K Mad, thank you for the $20 super chat. Wow. Thank you, K Mad. Appreciate the support there. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, we're going to have to keep the AC going up on the cameras today. We're driving right into the sun. Sun beating down on the cameras and devices. They get a little hot. Appreciate it. Let's get some W's out there for K Mad. I don't think she's really mad. Can't imagine that. But that's her handle. Appreciate that super chat. By the way, let's see. Is today Friday? Yeah, happy Friday, guys. I think today's Friday, so it's an official Happy Friday day. And I think I can see the storm. You see that those white clouds going up off in the distance there? That's a little tower going up down there with up into the atmosphere right now. So we do have a storm going up. We have storm initiation. And we got a pair of storms firing on the border of Nebraska. Right down there by the Kansas border, down by Alma, Nebraska. Got a couple cells. Even got a lightning strike there. It's already got initiation at 4:40. It's 4:40 Central Time. The storms are saying we're already locked in. So let's go. Been watching that area for quite a while. I probably should have left earlier, but if they indeed are the thing. So we could approach this a couple ways. Let's look and see how these things might track. Head back over to satellite. Maybe that will give me some clues on what direction they're going, more north, or is it going more following that boundary, going more east. Maybe almost. So that means I'll have to make a decision whether to drop down Hastings way or go further west and drop down. Elise with the $20 super chat, man alive. Thank you for the donation there. Thank you for the super chat. Oops. Appreciate that, Elise. It's a big help to what we're trying to do here. Boxed in. Yep. What's we doing here? Thank you, Elise. Appreciate that support. She's doing a lot of that lately. Appreciate it very much. Down through Minden, down to Franklin. blue sky other than a supercell going up, potentially. What more could you ask for? Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. I would appreciate it very much. Already got 457 likes on here, but we could use some more. If you haven't done it yet, I ask you please just X out of the chat for a second and head over there and hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. Also, I would be grateful. It's a good way to support the channel. I head over and check out real quick one of my sponsors. That would be John Boy _777. How's he doing? Got a YouTube channel. Subscribers, that's awesome. Okay, let's go, John. We're working on some content, and I've been trying to encourage him. I'm sure he's finding out. It's a learning curve, and he's working on it. So can't wait to see what he comes up with there. He's got it outlined on his channel, the description there. He's very knowledgeable about tornadoes and the history of tornadoes. As far as from a historical standpoint, much more knowledgeable than I am. Seven stats and facts. background. And cool stuff. So we got a storm coming up. Let's head on over to our RadarOmega and check it out and see how she looks. How's our storm doing? It's brewing. You can see it coming together here. Two cells, cell family. So that's what we are currently going after. It's down by Alma, Nebraska. So we're working our way toward it. Way to drop south on it. Drop south through Hastings because Hastings is a decent sized town and it's somewhat of a nightmare to get through. So plus it's 5 o'clock almost and it's people are going to be getting off work and flooding the streets, so we're not going to go that route. Minden. That would be the logical place to drop south on our storm and then try to race down and get in front of it. Get south of it. Once again, I'm always north of the storms. It's just always north. Always north. Need to be south. Even in the vicinity, I think we're in the area. Storms. It's a fire. Yeah, there's some cumulus. There's a cumulus field to the north, and that my farmers the storm in Alma at the moment. Minden and drop south. Minden and drop south. Okay. Minden exit. Definitely got some winds here. Got some surface winds. And you can see the anvil of the storm. So we're getting closer. Debbie. Debbie Cyclo. And Samantha. Subtle? Is that what it says? Subtle storms? Let's see. Ellen. It's a little hard to read with the sun shining into your eyes here. Super, we got over 750 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. Hopefully we can bring you some good action tonight. MD out?
Oh, well, there's an MD out of work. I know that.
There you go. Perfect.
Happy Friday to you, my good friend.
Yeah. Glad you're checking out of there for the week, I hope.
Yeah, you know, strong week. Good way to end on the week, and looks like a pretty good week an MD out. There's a literal MD out. I just saw that.
Where's the MD? I haven't seen it.
Right
But I'm talking to the MD, so I figured I didn't need to see it. Got the right on the warm front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I'm guessing it'll be a thunderstorm watch. But man, depending on the
Yeah, I'm
volume.
guessing so.
Yeah. The NAM was pretty bullish last night about tornadic storms, but yeah, we'll see.
It's looking nice today too for something, at least for yes,
Yeah.
MD is out, and it includes my little storm over here. Let's see here.
There you go.
Storms expected to develop from Kansas, Nebraska border across southeast Nebraska into southwest Iowa after 23Z.
That's the one. They're pumping. And so yeah, I was just gonna swing by the house, grab Nova, get the gear,
There
and
you go.
I'm on a couple sides of the concept here. One is just to go down to Neb City, actually.
Well, yeah, I think as the evening goes on, that's pretty well forecasted to fire down there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a night thing, an late evening thing, but it's all right.
Well, it works.
Yep, it definitely works.
It works.
Definitely works.
Well, I'm not on it, but I'm heading to it. I'm almost to Minden, and then I'm going to drop south.
Oh yeah, you're right on it. You're dialed in.
Try to get on that thing and
Shoot, yeah.
see what it's made of.
See what it's all about. This weather thing. Wonderful. Yeah,
Awesome.
you really can't ask for more. We got a little low pressure, a little stuff happening. So.
You doing any long range traveling over the next few days?
I'm very much debating what I can do. I need to be back. Got a full day on Sunday with Anthony visiting.
Yeah.
So it takes me, it takes the Southern Canada option out. Don't think I can get to Montana or North Dakota tomorrow.
No, I'm not going to make that, but I am looking at Tuesday for North Dakota.
Oh yeah. I may, Tuesday looks compelling to me, and all things being what they are, when the forecast is way out there in the GFS, the midweek in about a week or so looks very interesting. I'm watching that closely. I haven't seen a mid-June setup like this. It is too early to say these things, but literally since 2014, I had all the Pilger Coleridge vibes looking at the forecast after the second weekend of June, that following week. But it's so far out there. Who knows?
Wow.
Yeah.
And even higher maybe in Canada, but I'm not going that far north, but wouldn't mind it, but I do have some limits.
Yeah, that's kind of out there a little bit of a ways, but we'll see.
Yeah, good deal.
Yeah, you plan to be out for the duration
Today?
Yeah.
No, I think tomorrow's gonna be a down day and church Sunday, and then I'm kind of looking at, I know the NAM looked somewhat promising of the Panhandle on Sunday.
Yeah.
At least least I like the way the winds looked. It's sort of the bottom part of the, the best parameters are up north, but some of its parameters look like it extends down to the panhandle. And then I also, though, like the way the winds are streaming from two different directions and funneling north.
Friends. How are you?
That's a favorable look. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Is that Anna?
Yeah, it is.
No way.
What's going on, Roger?
We're cleaning up his yard.
Oh, are you actually finishing up the project? No, not already.
No, not all of it. I think there's still some bits of siding that have to go on that haven't been delivered yet.
Sure. Wow. Andrew with you?
Yeah.
You hang out, let him work.
Yeah.
That's my daughter. I got my daughter on the phone, on Mike's phone.
Who are you with?
Oh, I got the chat. I'm streaming live, heading for a storm right now.
Oh, you're live streaming. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Yeah. Anna says hi, chat. Anna Mazer.
Where are you?
I'm out west of Grand Island a little ways. And about to drop set.
Ready?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Not this round. Your mom says I can get a passport. She's given me permission, so. But
I can't believe Freddie got a passport in 2 days.
yeah, that's. Well, he's got the luck of the Irish, I guess, working for him.
I don't know how he worked them, but he must have charmed them or something.
Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's okay. Oh, Mike's coming back, so I should probably give him his phone back.
Yeah, maybe, but yeah, thanks for your hard work there.
Yes, yay. Now we're all here.
Yeah.
They're just loading up the old siding, I guess. Here, can I help? Hold on. I might have to help. Hey, John, can I give you a call back?
Yeah. You need to get situated there. So we'll talk to you later. Thank you.
You bet. God bless
You
you.
too.
Talk to you
Yeah,
soon.
God bless you. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Let's see, Melanie McKinney. Well, that was cool. So, probably want to, what's John's daughter doing over at Mike Delane's house? Well, so my daughter and her husband, which some of you have seen on Freddie's stream, Andrew, they have a construction new business they started in Omaha, and they have a decent amount of business, and Mike just so happened to need a lot of work done on his house, and so he hired them, and so they're over there. They put rebuilt the chimney, new roof, and siding, so that's what's going on. So finding that pretty cool. Probably a lot of work. Well, we got a special weather statement on our storm right now, so we're about to drop south here. I do not want to miss the turn for Minden, so we've got a special weather statement that's popped up on the old storm. see how she looks. She's right there. Got some of the hail core growing on it. That might even get a severe warning here rather shortly. And we are going to exit off up here, come down to Minden, and get in front of this storm. That's going to be the way I think we're going to approach it. Come down through Minden. Hopefully that's the right. Hopefully that's the right. In order to get on this storm. Straight south. Then we have a road that goes straight east over toward the storm. So all down there, a little bit of rotation on it. It's tracking east, slowly tracking east. There's a big reservoir down there. Let's see, I better pay attention to that. Where is that? Let me look at that. Look at that on Google Maps. Might be a better way to investigate that. Let's see, Google Maps. Let me slow down here just in case here. Let's say Minden. It does say Minden. Reservoir. There's a reservoir, but it isn't that big. Okay. So Minden. Downshift our Porsche. We got the storm, at least part of the storm right in front of us. As we descend upon the first storm of the day, let's go crossing the Platte River. At least one of the forks of the Platte River. Tributaries. Sort of snakes around and might cross another branch of it over here. Just all right. Severe warning on our storm now. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning, and the warning states. Take the shades off now since I'm not driving into the sun. Severe thunderstorm, 1-inch hail, quarter size, 60 mile per hour wind gust. And it looks like it's going to impact the Harlan County Lake. So if you're out on the Harlan County Lake, I would make your way to shore. This thing is tracking toward you. I would not want to be out there with the lightning and the hail and the wind, for sure, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. There's another one. You do not want to be out there on the lake right now. Bring it to shore if you're listening or watching. I'd just get that boat to shore. It's not going to be good. Brown says 50,000 foot top on the Storm. She's building. Yeah, it is out there. It's ripe for supercells. This one's kind of fluctuating, but it keeps coming back. Keeps coming back a little bit stronger all the time. There's a little bit of rotation on it, maybe a little bit on the bottom side there. Friday. Sarah says Friday. Scraped off some of it, so right now it's smooth, pretty smooth, but it's got those ridges in it that are making the tires sink. To get on, it's just down here to our south. It's down by Alma, Nebraska. We're about to come into the town of Minden, Nebraska, and we're dropping south to get in front of it, and then we'll go east to hopefully intercept it over there by Harlan County Lake. Out of the stream just to be sure I'm on the right network. See, it's looks like it's buffering a little bit, but so maybe I'll check that real quick. Think through this. satellite network. Now we're going to make some adjustments to the camera. Lock it in on that. Right there. Pour a little more coffee here. We got any coffee drinkers in there? We got any fellow coffee drinkers? Tea works as well. I don't know why can't I get to my... Oh, there's a little doggy going, a little basset hound. I think that was a basset hound. That was pretty cool. I can't get to my own emojis. That's not nice. What's going on here? I can't even get to my own emojis. I was gonna throw up some coffee cup emojis and it won't let me. Won't even let me get to them. Maybe here? Thank you, Lisa, for the coffee cup emojis. Thank you, guys. For some reason, my... Maybe I got timed out or something. Oh, Diane, well that's good to know. Well, maybe it's just a temporary... Yeah, I noticed that the other day too. I couldn't get to my emojis. Boy, look at the lightning that's... we got lightning ramping up on the storm here. See those little white dots there, little lightning bolts, maybe bigger as I zoom in. Yeah, there's lightning on this thing. It's another reason why you don't want to be on the lake. Okay, things dropping CGs probably out there. So let's get them boats off the lake. Let's get over the tracks before a train comes. What? Oh, I see. Guy with a... I get it now. I get it. I was like, why are we... There's the Casey's for you Casey's lovers. We're in the town of Minden. Or Reminds me of the Minden tornado that Freddie and I saw, but we were late to get to it, and we just saw it from about 7 miles away. We were disappointed. But being how long it took me to get here, no wonder we were late, because hey, Lisa coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Lisa. Welcome to Storm Champion, you guys. Let's get some W's out there for Lisa and all the new Storm Champions. Doing what Storm Champions do as we get down there on the storms. Yeah, let's go. That's the way to get them golden W's on there. Tornadoes are dangerous, yes. Got that right. Super Diane doesn't have that. Maybe I maxed out my limit or something. Making our way down to the storm, guys. Making our way down there. Let's see. Wide angle. Parked, and it just does not move. It has not moved from that spot. It's still somewhere. There's going to be some, honestly, where it is, if it's dropping rain, it's flowing, because that lake down there is just really, thank you. That was a little bit excessive. A little bit on the excessive side there. There's a lake, the Harlan County Lake, but it is so incredibly low. Maybe this thing's just parked there to fill that baby back up. wobbling a little bit south even, because it's straddling the border of Kansas and Nebraska. That black line there is the border of Kansas and Nebraska. Nebraska to the north, Kansas to the south. And look at the hail core on that. Last year, I was on the biggest tornado in north of the biggest tornado over the last year and something. Happened a year ago, April. It was 1.25 miles wide. Section is pretty darn wide, and it was over 1 mile wide, and that's not the biggest tornado there ever was either. You know, you had the Hallam tornado at 2.4 mile, I think, or 2.5, I can't remember, and then 1 mile bigger than the Hallam Nebraska tornado. And those were 2.5 mile wide tornadoes, so they can get pretty big and pretty monstrous, and then they can be very thin and just take, you know, maybe a few yards wide on the ground and just be a drill bit. So quite a variety with tornadoes. That there's some video. I have a video on the channel of that tornado. Also, the live stream is my channel from that chase day. Interestingly, YouTube demonetized me for the live stream, and I disputed it. Why, but it's okay. They didn't fully demonetize it, but something they didn't like about it, but maybe it was reactions or something. Let's see, why is my stream's not working that great. Which is correct. 5 megabytes per second, so that's really good. I don't know why it's kind of glitchy, but it looks a little cell phone trying to pull it in. One bar on my end says I'm connected to the car stream. Okay, we're coming down. We're going to come down to Franklin. I think the storm is actually kind of dropping down into Kansas a little bit. Satellite. See what's doing on satellite. I want to stay open to the fact that at some point I might have to even peel off of this and go for something else, but for now we're going to stay. Typically, this area of Nebraska is very hard to stream in, but I think I would have it be okay. Cut the stream for just a second and restart it and see if it's having a glitch or and see what's going on with the stream, and two, see what's going on with the storm. Time out for a second here and look at the storm and try to see what's going on with it. Moment it shrunk quite a bit. Some stuff going up to the north. Kind of weak. I mean, it's getting weaker and weaker. I don't know, I don't trust it. What I might do is, though, get down to that highway. Got some kind of cool Mamadus type clouds on the heath. The anvil. So I might drop down to the boundary, down to that highway. Actually go east. This one has just died. But I might head back east. Toward Red Cloud. What it's supposed to look like. It's not supposed to look like that. Just so you know. That's not how it's supposed to look. also keeping my eye on the storm. It's up to the north. Something firing up back up to the north now. I don't know if that's going to take off. Some cumulus going up there a little bit. Grand Island. Basically, except for the anvil that's floating out to sea somewhere. But that was to be predicted. I didn't see that as being a long-lasting one. The models didn't show it as being long. Maybe a little longer than that, but so best option at this point is to go east on this 136. But since we see a Casey's up here, we're going to pull in here for a second. And take a Casey's is busy. I don't want to park right in front of the door, so there's Nebraska Storm Spotters from Hastings. Follow on Facebook. The Nebraska Storm Spotters right there. Oh, back in that way. We can look at the remnants of the storm, maybe. I might even know these people. They're Nebraska Storm Spotters. Okay, looks like everybody says the current storm is kaput. I got Brandon over here. I'm streaming. Oh, we're here. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Turning on Wi-Fi. Let's see if mind if I show them who you are?
Absolutely.
The Nebraska storm spotter, Brandon Payne here.
How you doing, guys?
Super. Whoops, get him up. There he is.
There
Super
he
nice
is.
guy, man.
How you guys doing?
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah.
I've been chasing for quite a while, so
Yeah.
about as long as I can remember.
Well, yeah. So we were kind of chasing together when we were with what is it, KNBC 4 or what do they call it?
Oh,
We were both part of that deal with
yeah, it
Tim
was,
Jones.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
NebraskaWeather.tv.
Yeah, you were with that. So
I was
yeah.
with them for a little bit, and then ended up going back on my own. So
Yeah.
doing some solo stuff and
Right.
just
Having fun.
having a great following and
Awesome. So do you
building just as much as everybody.
videos? or-
Yeah, I normally stream from my Nebraska Storm Spotters page.
Mhm.
I don't have a YouTube or anything or TikTok or nothing like that. Just basically on Facebook. So,
Facebook. Okay.
yep. So when
yeah.
I go live, that's when I post there and have a good following there. About 16,000 followers we just hit. So we're
Awesome.
up there, but not as big as
Yeah.
most. But hey, we're growing.
Yeah.
Getting the word out and letting people know that storms are here.
Yeah.
You know, it's time to chase.
Giving them a live look.
Yeah, letting them see firsthand what we're seeing out in live coverage and
Ground confirmation, man.
absolutely.
So this truck's new, isn't it?
Well, it's a French
Somewhat
truck.
new?
I actually lost my
Oh.
steering out of the St. Labori chase.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So
Okay.
just kind of using this one here as my friend's truck. But shout out to Travis out of Aurora.
That's how you find them right there.
Right there. Yeah.
Nebraska Storm Spotters. Follow us on Facebook.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
We need to keep you growing too.
Yeah.
Get your followers
That's right.
shooting
That's
up
right.
there, and lovely old town of Franklin. I mean, good hospitality here. I've had really good luck with these guys,
Oh,
the
yeah.
sheriff's departments. They work with a lot of the chasers.
Yeah.
They've
Cool.
reached out to me quite a few times.
Awesome.
So-
Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to meet some of the
Yep.
sheriff
It was-
deputies here.
Yeah, I had one
Cool.
pull up. It was about a year ago or a couple years ago, and they said if I needed a place to stay, they would put me up. So
Wow.
Franklin is
Like in a cell or what?
Franklin's really good with, as far as being supportive of the local chasers.
Yeah.
Just central Nebraska.
Yeah.
You've been aware of it.
Sure.
All
Well,
the
I was
places.
just talking about that storm over the lake. If somebody's out on that lake, I was
Yeah.
telling them get off the lake. 'Cause
Yeah.
you don't want to be out there with that thing brewing out
No.
there. Man alive.
And that's, when we try to go out and try to put coverage out or let, alerts, warnings, whatever that we can do, everybody's wanting to go camping on the weekends.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just a matter of,
It's Friday.
yeah. And I've been seeing boats and campers fly by, heading out to the lake and stuff, and trying to get the warnings out there,
Yeah.
letting them know, hey, storms are potential in these areas.
Yeah.
You don't want to get caught in it.
Right.
So,
Lightning's bad. Hail.
yes.
Wind out on the lake. Yeah, you don't want to.
Yes, exactly. So,
And it was parked on the other side of Alma. I was hoping to dump in some water because that thing's pretty low too. That reservoir.
yeah, it was stationary for
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
And then we got the severe warning saying that it was moving northeast at approximately 15 miles an hour,
Yeah.
and then it shot south.
Shot south, and there is still a little bit of something over there, but
Yeah, it's trying to
well,
go on the backside, but probably move east and
yeah, there you
trying
go.
to see what everything else is going. So,
Yep. Take
Thank
care,
you guys.
Brandon.
Appreciate
Yep.
it.
Yep.
We'll see you
Thank
later.
you, brother.
Yeah, stay safe.
Yeah, I'll
as
stay in
always.
touch.
Absolutely. Thank
Now
you,
that I
guys.
got the right last name, I know which Brandon it is. Brandon Payne. Take care, brother.
See you guys.
Okay, that's Brandon Payne. That's Brandon Payne. A little something going up by Grand Island. Ooh, it's hot and humid in here. Okie dokie, man, guys. Welcome in. Looks like we're almost to 1,000 likes, so be sure to hit that like button. Sure to hit it. Let's go ahead and push this up to the Okay, what are we going to do, guys? I think we're going to move east, and then we can somewhat cover storm firing, maybe firing up by Grand Island. We're going to look at it up on satellite here. There's some stuff going up. This is where it gets a little tricky here. We got on the satellite, got so much light coming in, but up here at Grand Island, yeah, right up here to the north, we've got something going up right there. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm going to make sure and we got some stuff going up to our east as well. So let's just move. We either have to move east or we have to move north. We have to do something. So let's make it happen. Oh, those guys are going north now. The drone guys. And those. Let me pull over here a second. Let me find some shade or something a second and figure this out. I don't know, might roll east. Yeah, one thing, it's either one or the other, but there's a storm going up here to the east. So just follow the anvil, I guess, for now. one-man show. Sent one gifted membership. Thank you for that. Gifted membership there. Welcome to Storm Champion. There, I think it's Corey maybe. Thank you there, sir. One man. Likes, guys. Let's see, we're at 42,450 on the subs there too. So thank you, new subscribers to the channel. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. We got storms going up. going east, but I'm actually going north at the moment. It's the nature of storm chasing. You change your mind like 5 times in a minute. Stop for a minute. You can use your brakes. Don't have to shift all the way down to first gear. Okay, I think Grand Island is at the moment looks pretty good. Got some stuff down there on the boundary itself, but these up here at Grand Island got some storms firing over here too, so here we go. Overshooting top there on one of those cells. storm champions in here too. Welcome in tonight, guys. Mike, he's in. Sooner or later, John will reach the South Pole. Yeah. No, well, I think it's the North Pole now because I'm going north. Going north. We're coming from the south. We're coming from the south. Storm track. We got a cell. It's official cell just west of Grand Island. And then we got another cell near that. So Julie's in. Sister Julie Carter Art Studio is in the chat, and Sister Jan is with Sister Julie as we speak, I believe. She's still there. Get to a storm before the storm dies. So at least this one is going. These are going up. We're a lot closer. But will they continue? Okay, welcome in, guys. Looks like we got a little over 900 people in here. Let us know where you're watching from. I haven't done a watch check in a while. It's been several streams, I think, since I've done that. But where are we watching from tonight? It's Friday night. Shout out your town or your country or your province or your prefecture if you were in Japan. Your machi, which is your town. Where are we watching from tonight? Northeast Indiana, okay. Florida. North Dakota was in here. Beatrice, Nebraska. It's close to my hometown. Illinois. Omaha. Essex, UK. Georgia, Brazil. Let's see what we got here. Tulsa. Lincoln, as always. There you go, Sarah. You're a fellow Lincolnite. Whoops. Got Austin, Texas in here tonight. Raynell with Debbie from Raynell, West Virginia. The second best state in the Union, or in the United States. Kyle, Germany. Let's see here. We got Australia in here. Arkansas is in. Let's see. Raxpole, Ontario, Canada. Pennsylvania. Lincoln, Nebraska. There you go. Go big, Lincoln, Nebraska. Harvard, Nebraska. Colorado, America. This is the best community, says Julie Carter, Art Studio. It is. Fontanelle, Nebraska. I love the name Surprise. Okay. Surprise, yeah. I live near Surprise, Nebraska. Okay. Got Massachusetts in here, Pakistan. Where's the tornado? There isn't any, says Debbie. Beatrice, Nebraska. All right, guys. Netherlands is in. Speaking of the Netherlands, we have Joost from the Netherlands was with Joost the other day, and Guy, his son. They're from the Netherlands, I think, unless I'm mixing stuff. Holland. Winona, Nebraska. Lots of Beatrice, Nebraska in here, I think. Exeter, United Kingdom is back. Well, that's the way to go, guys. It's a way to represent. It's a way to represent around the world here. Around the world in 80 days. We got a little group of storms that have fired around Grand Island, just to the north. And that's where we're headed. Back through Minden again. It's an MD out for something. I don't know, did they issue the watch? I did not pay attention on that one. Let me head over to X and see. Let's see. They did issue a watch. Charlie Bordeaux posting something about corn. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Let's see what National Weather Service, they got anything. They did issue a watch. They did issue a thunderstorm watch. For this area. Right there, there's the severe thunderstorm watch for mostly southeast Nebraska, but a little bit of Kansas, northeast Kansas, and portions of Iowa and Missouri. So severe thunderstorm watch is in place. We got the train, but the train just crossed the tracks up there, so we should be good. Turns are popular here tonight. The train is down the track somewhere, way down there. Okay, it's moving pretty quick. We did pretty good on the light there. So they got a special weather statement for the whole shebang of thunderstorms north and east of Grand Island. Special weather statement. It's been issued. It's very bright. It's hard to see all the sun. Shaded a little bit there, but there they are. There's a cluster of, all in a line, of cells that are fired. Let's see. What did the watch say? Say it probably said the usual: severe wind gusts, large hail, tornado or two possible. There we go. So these have some decent that tail end one, the one the furthest west, has got seems to be about the strongest. Furthest west, large one that is. Well, I got y'all in here. I want to shout out some of my sponsors. I'll start with John Boy 777. He's sponsoring me for the month of June, and he sponsors me even beyond that. He's been a great support. And there's a link to it in the description of this stream. You can click on the description and you can see it, JohnBoy_777. You can click on his channel, head on over there, show him some love, give him a sub. He's building some content. He just finished his new background and some logos and things, so he's working on that. And then he's also just a great brother in Christ, very encouraging, has the gift of giving and administration as well. And then I want to shout out RadarOmega. They sponsor me as well, and we run RadarOmega. There's links to how you can get the RadarOmega weather app for your device. They've been around a long time. They do a great job. You know, especially you get that on your desktop, you can do a lot with that. I mean, it'll take you a long time to figure out all the things that they're on there and how much there is, but they've got a lot going. So if you want the RadarOmega app on your phone or tablet or iPad or MacBook or laptop or desktop or TV, probably gonna get it on there too somehow, but head down there and click on the links. Now back to the chase. So is a storm firing down by Beatrice. I saw somebody mention that. Yep, I'm sure you can see that. There's a cell firing down there, and there's multiple. At the moment, we're going to head up to the northern ones, since that's what's closest to us. Give them a go, and then if we need to, we can shoot on down to the stuff out east. A little something for everybody tonight, so. Looks like we got 1,000 people in here watching. Thanks for joining the stream. If you're new, also remember to give the stream a like. It helps the algorithm quite a bit. We're up to 1.1K likes. Thank you, guys. For this storm chasing channel. Very humbled by the support I'm receiving for this channel, so it's a privilege. It's a privilege to serve this way. Over here, we're getting closer. Sonia in there. Appreciate you being in. Diane. Some great moderators. Rachel's in. Debbie. I know Lisa's been in quite a bit. going on. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm gonna check my network here a second. So I'm gonna cut the stream for about 30 seconds. Together, and it doesn't make sense, but it does look like it's very spotty to me. I just can't even figure it out. So I'm going to try to figure out how to play this. You can always go after the ones down south too. What's the plan? What's the plan? I don't know. We're gonna get close to these. Figure the rest out. warm welcome there. Thunderstorm for Stromsburg. Give you a look at where we are in relation to where we're going here. Here's the map where this blue dot here, and then we're chasing this line, sort of a line. It's not really a line vertically, but it's horizontally a line. Sort of training along here, and then we got the front one is severe worn now, out here by Stromsburg. So probably head for the lead one, and then we can always fall back on the ones that are behind. catching up to the tail end of these storms north of Grand Island, but pretty high base from here. Hey, brother.
Hey, my friend. How are you doing?
Oh, doing okay.
Good.
Are you out and about?
Yeah, we just got on the road not too long ago.
Okay.
How about you? Where are you at, my friend?
Oh, I'm about Grand Island right now.
Oh, yeah. Are you in that line of storms there by
Well, I'm catching them, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna run for those or not, or run down toward Beatrice, but probably 100 miles to Beatrice, I would think, and now.
Okay.
But I'm close to these. You know, the Stromsburg one is the lead one, and it's severe warned, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know.
I need an expert's opinion.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me see if I've got my
Get
contacts here.
Nova on the phone, please.
No, but we need your help badly. We don't know what we're doing out here. We need to no, we know. Sometimes. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm bombing towards Auburn.
Okay, down 75.
Right down 75. Yeah. Gonna zip past Nebraska City and get, east of that storm that's heading toward, just north of Beatrice right now.
Yeah. Seems like a good one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem bad at all. I don't know if I want to, jet towards that. Or wait a little bit for the storms to flare over here. But I think we can do both. We basically try to get to Tecumseh as quickly as possible. That's my target.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense on several fronts.
On several fronts.
So, I'll let the clown world go around me here in a second. Let's see. Got a nice high-based mezzo on this thing. On the tail end. Now it's severe warn. Now there's 2 severe warns here on the line.
Yeah, I don't think that line that you're on up there is bad at all.
Yeah. No.
Yep. We have 2 up north and 2 down south that are warned right now.
They both warned now down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
And you can see what's happening down here. It's gonna get a little lobby, see what happens after the reorg. I could have driven from Omaha down to Waverly and taken that south, and that would have been way too easy, too straightforward. I've got to make it difficult.
I just, there you go. I don't know. At the moment, I don't see these north ones really doing it as far as a tornado, but maybe.
I was going to say,
I'm gonna long shot it on the north ones, just in a position where you can't really.
Yeah, I mean, would you be able, depending on what you got for timing, kind of move with those ones to the north as you're going east, and then decide if you want to jump south.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep rolling east until one of these north ones makes sense, and then since I'm on Interstate 80, I can just keep
80 on 80.
Yeah, exactly. So
I think it's a great idea. Great idea.
there you go.
And I think as the night goes on, this is going to lift up to the north, so it's going to end up coming your way anyway.
boundary?
Yeah. Oh man, the thing south just went tornado warn. What?
Yeah.
Boy. That's all right. I'm an hour away from it.
Well, there you go.
Well, and it's moving to the southwest too, so there you go on that. Oh, man.
Just a minute here, I got. I got a big traffic jam here at the moment on the 281 exit on Grand Island, so.
The 281, the infamous 281.
Actually, the Stromsburg storm is north of York is looking decent.
Excellent, man. Yeah, I think you're, you get to just surf that thing to the east. No harm, no foul. It's a little frightening that I'm 50 miles to the west of that storm that's south of Crete, and I can see the base.
You mean you're east of it?
I mean, I'm east, if I didn't say that right.
Yes. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Man, all day in Omaha, it just felt like that kind of a day. Omaha was about 82 over 74 or something. I mean...
Yeah, it definitely has had that, lots of humidity today and instability.
Yep. I am not seeing... Okay, that's radar indicating, because I'm like, I don't understand the... Okay, I get the radar deal, so, okay.
Yeah, it's usually how they start out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
My concern was observed, and then somebody saw a land spout, you know how that goes.
Now, if I'm just trying to figure this out, if I'm
Are you rolling by yourself today, John?
yeah,
By the way? Okay.
I am.
Yep.
Yeah, these, at least going by the, yeah, these are, would have to be the Stromsburg one that keep an eye on it for.
There you go.
For anything weird.
Anything bizarre?
But I think I'm basically going to go for the ones down there because I believe they're on that boundary.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would make more sense, but
Yeah. I should have I was sitting right on the 98 to go down towards Lincoln and decided to take 75, but oh well.
yep.
That'll happen. The whole boundary looks like it's percolating, so this won't be the last storm of the night, that's for sure.
So that storm it's actually west of Beatrice, so.
Yes. Yep. I basically have, which I haven't been to it forever. It's just, east of Lake Lewiston, east of Beatrice there. It's kind of fragmented. afternoon, haven't you, John?
What?
Have you been out for a good one?
Been out? I still didn't make it out.
Yeah, hold on, bud.
Okay.
There we go. When did you head out?
Well, I headed out, I think, about 1, and then I just hung out down in York.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very cool. I see a thing that Freddie and friends are heading up to Canada.
Are they?
Is that the deal? I think they are.
Well, I think they are, but I don't know. I haven't, I've only heard rumors.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I am not in the loop. But I do a lot of assuming. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, we all have our things that we're consumed with, to try to get done. So whatever we're doing.
Yeah.
Today was a quick try to get things done around a couple things done around the house this morning, and then
To make something happen tomorrow. I just don't know where.
yeah. Let's see. I need to do that. Yeah, these, to describe what's going on up here, it's kind of like one giant whale's mouth with some, maybe some high-based mezzos here and there. So I think I'm roll on by.
You know what to do, yeah. I'm just going to pull up surface hops for you real quick to see if that helps.
So that storm, it keeps back building away from Beatrice. Well, yeah. Can't tell. Yeah, and then... So, what's the DeWitt? That's a little bit further. It keeps kind of building back for some reason. Whittier, DeWitt, Fairbury. What's the town underneath
85. Beatrice is 85 over 72 with a backing wind out of the southeast.
85 over 72, that's perfect. Sort of.
Yep.
85 over 72. Let's see, I want to put it in Plymouth. I'll do it on this one. Oh yeah, I can see the towers of both of them at the moment here, so maybe we'll get a different look here. Look at them for a little bit.
Wow. Visible is... I'm going to send you the visible from that southern guy.
you're going to have to go through the... Yeah, I'm actually seeing it on this side, so...
Okay.
Seeing something anyway. Here, that's the forward flanking line or something. So if I put in Plymouth,
about 35 minutes from being east of Beatrice.
you're 35.
I got some driving to do.
Is it? Let's see. Real quick, is it? Why will not Plymouth pull up? Let's go with Western Plymouth. Wit. There it is. Wow. Well, hold that thought for a minute.
Excuse me.
So York, Nebraska, which is just south of Stromsburg, 79 over 70.
Yeah.
That to me would seem like,
That's a very nice spread.
yeah, very close spread. If that Stromsburg storm could, it does look like maybe that boundary is lifting north some.
You know, we've also got 5,000 plus Cape that we're playing with down here.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's see what the current Cape is. That storm's in 6,000 Cape. I didn't send you the screenshot.
Yeah, what are we talking about numbers when we're we're talking about. Well, we're talking about 79 over 70. What are we talking about there, Mike?
I think we're referring to the temperature over dew point. So temperature is the top number, dew point is the bottom number. And I don't know about you, my friend, but when I see dew points that are anywhere above 60-ish, and especially as you get up in the upper 60s, 70s, well, that's just more energy, available energy for storms to grow and sustain.
And then when the numbers are closer together down on the surface, I mean, that brings the bases down lower in general, right?
That's right. And I think we all know what it means. You know, you don't want them too close together, because when they're the same number, then what happens?
Then they're on the ground.
They're probably in fog thicker than a blanket, depending. Yeah. Or it's raining. Or both.
Yeah, so we are, and the reason why I'm wondering, I'm mainly still not ruling out the Stromsburg storm is as I'm closing in on being close to it. But at the same time, I'm going for the southern one, so. Just in no man's land at the moment, but mainly out of position. Well, one up there.
We're doing the best we can. That's the beauty about, I think, this geography, though. It doesn't take you too long to get to one to the other, so no big deal.
So I'm wondering if I should maybe, honestly, I guess if I'm going to go for the southern ones at York, I probably should shoot south. Because for me, anything else is through a lot of little towns and a lot of slowdowns and slow dancing and swaying. Okay, I do see what kind of looks like a wall cloud on this one from Stromsburg. I can see it from a distance, but it's pretty high up, though. It's not like low to the ground or anything. So I have till York to make up my mind.
Here you go. We're talking.
Those are starting to creep down.
Pushing south a little bit. Oh, I just love June in Nebraska. What's there not to love when it's days like this? On a Friday evening, no less.
Yeah. It seems like stuff is like forming back further. I mean, from Beatrice.
Yeah.
Now it's at Swanton.
Yeah. It's interesting to see how this evolves.
There's a couple there that could
It's good.
Yeah, I just need North Windsor. I think maybe as the night goes on, it's going to be the more southern ones.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. So,
Now we are in Syracuse, Nebraska.
yeah, you are.
They still have a warning going.
Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be slow here. This is Bradshaw. Henderson and Bradshaw.
Henderson to Bradshaw. Very slowly making my way through the sleepy town of Syracuse. 30 miles an hour. Keeping it safe.
Yep. That's Bradshaw. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, just not seeing it over here on these. So,
Okay.
I'm going to call it
Your
safe.
eyes are not lying to
I'm going to
you.
call it safe for now. So, if we are back building, I keep that storm tornado warned, but I'm not seeing any like new reports or anything.
Yeah. No runaway coupling happening right now, I can tell you that. Nova and I were talking about and preparing for, later evening, even darkness, kind of a chase night, so we'll see
yeah.
how it goes. Yeah.
Well, it's definitely fired a little bit earlier than
Yes.
that, and you might still have some of that. It might be over in, Nebraska City, and
Yeah.
I mean it's kind of forecasted to all the way out to Illinois along here, but
Yeah. I'm excited about, I think we're having incredible lightning.
yeah, lightning might be. So the new day one just popped out. Let's see. Pretty much a slight risk all the way to Chicago, so
There you go.
yep, there you go. New
We're
day,
heading to
new day
Chicago.
one just came out.
Nice.
Yep, that's what she looks like. Yeah. How far am I to? York. Might even just tuck in. I might even just tuck in right here, because it doesn't look like this is going to move for a while, so I'm going to stay right here.
Nice.
Yep. Just going to stay. I guess it's 5 miles, but still. So this is the look. So let me see what. Was that the cheat code that you sent me, or just Cape?
Just Cape.
Yeah,
Yep.
just Cape.
Currently observed.
Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. It's not a bad idea. I might take a peek at the cheat code, but
Oh, yeah.
I think this.
I think I got that right here. I can send it to you.
I might even pull it up so
Yeah.
I can show the people probably wondering what's the cheat code. What is the
this
cheat code?
I'm gonna look at the cheat code in 2 hours. See what it's like.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What is the cheat code? Cheat code is on what does kind of look like we're getting a wall cloud though up here now on the Stromsburg one.
There you go.
We're getting a lowering, scud lowering up here with that.
Mm-hmm.
So mesoanalysis, Central Plains. Before I look at the cheat code, I'm going to look at the radar code. And let's see what's radar saying about our storm. Got a little bit of rotation on the front of it.
Okay. $360.
It's got a nice like beaver tail that it's forming, but just don't see where it's going to get the RFD surge, you know, to be able to wrap it up.
Got you.
I suppose stranger things can happen, so.
Indeed.
What are you thinking about these southern ones right now? What are you feeling on them?
A little bit of a messy mode, but I do like the fact that they're sitting in a high cape environment with some backing wind, but the surface winds down here are not that strong. I don't know what surface winds are like up there, but I'm not yet seeing. What I'm counting on right now is this for something to get a little bit more organized and almost like create its own weather, you know. But looking down the base, oh my goodness, yeah, there's the, you know, it's the LCLs must be about 10 because the bases are about what looks to be about 100, 200 feet off the ground. I mean, it's very low. So I don't know. I feel good about being on the southern edge of the boundary.
Yeah, I do too. That's the part that's. I think anything north of it's going to struggle with being high based and outflow in nature.
Yeah.
So. Yes. So.
I still think if you were to make a move, I still think you have plenty of time.
Oh, I'm on 81 now, dropping south.
There you go.
Coming in behind it now.
Boom.
But yeah, we'll see if I can do anything with it. But I think the night's still young, so
100%. I mean, we still have plenty of daylight. It's only 8 o'clock. I mean,
could be this far south one over by or west one over by me. That might end up being the.
Mm-hmm.
It might merge in, and that might end up being the storm. But
yep. Yeah, I see that auxiliary out there by Alexandria, which might nudge the western. Well, it's over western Nebraska, but it's the western part of the cell as well. So could get a nudge there.
I see the nudgers coming up behind it right now, so we'll see.
Yep. Right now, I'm just basically getting south. There's a little blip here. I'm watching just south of Auburn. I don't know if you can see the smudge on radar or not, but that thing is racing up. So I don't know if we'll get something out there or not. Kind of ahead of all of that stuff. We shall see, but it's also on the boundary to the east of Elk Creek, south of Auburn. Just a little smudge right now. We'll see what it does in the next 10-15 minutes.
Let's make it 30.
Let's make it 30-40.
Yes, let's make it 30-40, please. Okay.
No problem. But that is quite the complex there south of Lincoln. Jeez. I don't know how many different supercells are in that thing, but it looks like about 9.
Yeah, there's a lot of cape, and if there was one isolated one, it would be probably the anvil would touch the moon.
I think you're right. That's why I got my eye a little bit on this Auburn storm, because it would be all by its lonesome. But
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's on your side, man.
I know. I am a little biased. It's not looking all.
Are you talking about the blip? He's gone. Well, he's back. Hey, I didn't mean to make you mad there, guy.
I'm apparently on Verizon's beta network out here by Tacoma.
Oh, there you go. Are you talking about those blips over there by?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, the Auburn blip.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, the road I'll be shooting for will likely. Well, I can't go all the way down to that one, but
it might come to you.
Actually, I'm getting closer to this complex as we speak, so.
Good.
I'm hoping the nudger mentality is going to take over here.
Feel that?
Oh, man, that's a good group of stuff out there. Coming around the back side.
I'll send you a picture of the
west side. The west side of the show.
West side.
Whoa. Got some nice towers on this side of things going up.
Nice. Yeah, it's just hard to, drive away from that. It's
Yeah. Oh, is that the cheat code?
I send you it?
Yeah, I think so, kind of. Looks a little different than I normally see it, but well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yep.
Guys, I'm going to show you real quick the cheat code. Basically, what we're talking about is vorticity, which would be the blue, with the, what is it? 0 to 3 kilometer, I think. 0 to 3 kilometer cape.
Yep.
Overlapping vorticity. When you have those two things together, that's where you have a recipe for potential storm stuff. Man alive, the anvil on this thing is high.
Oh yeah, overshooting top.
What in the world we got going on up there? Big.
And It's one of the
Big
biggest
anvil
storms
up
we've
there.
seen this year. You want to know what the top of it is?
Echoes.
I mean,
Yeah, echo tops. Yeah.
60K.
Wow.
It's maxed out.
You should see the anvil on the back side. Way up there, there's a... This is insane, guys. This is insane.
This is a huge storm.
This is
Think
a
about
bomb.
that.
This is a bomb going off here, guys.
Yeah, it's a bomb. It's 60,000 feet.
Wow.
I mean, that is unbelievable when you think about it. That's 30,000 feet higher than most jetliners. 25 to 30,000 feet higher. Alright. I'm going to keep my eye on the east, but I'm going to go west.
Wow, insane. The new MD out for
Oh, we got an MD?
yeah, for the area. Areas of flash flooding are likely.
Oh, here we go.
Well, that's from the Weather Prediction Center, yeah.
Okay.
So, my friends, there's a flash flooding threat out here too, so let's heed the warnings, be on the lookout. If it wasn't for all these little gray clouds, we'd really see a incredible sight here over here. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh, the storm is huge.
No, this to me. That's pretty cool. RadarOmega put out a tweet. It's kind of cool. It's got Nathan Moore, John McKinney, Connor Croft on it.
Nice.
Yeah. And it's kind of cool how they have a radar in the picture, and then they got the they got 4 different streams in case he show more or something on there. So shout out to RadarOmega for sponsoring the chase. Put some cool stuff out there.
100%.
Looking at I can see the northern one of my rear view mirror, and not looking too crazy, but maybe that northern one is starting to consolidate to the center of the storm. There's got a little bit of action going there, but we'll try to get you on this. You can see the anvil way up high, and then you can see the let's see, download WhatsApp. Okay. Here we go.
That's radar Hastings, I'm guessing.
Which radar?
Look at the Hastings radar at that circulation there out by DeWint. Pretty interesting.
got one going up here on the backside, feeding into this thing, this monster.
Might have a wall clock starting right there. That look like it?
What are you seeing?
On the east side, just like a little feature. A little wall clock, kind of by Syracuse.
Look at these monsters, man. Wow.
There's just
What a
stuff happening all over the place right now.
storm, man. There we go. Yeah, you can't be everywhere at the same time, so
Yep.
I mean, it's just like my luck is, I go here and it happens over there, so that's the way it happens.
Social storm chasing.
Sure is.
That's
Sure
okay.
is.
Do you take a look at
I
that,
mean,
Nova?
the shelf, the upper level shelf of this thing is just, it's got, the anvil has I don't think I've ever quite seen it like this. It's pancake anvil. It's got like an anvil on top of the anvil.
Oh my gosh, that's an absolute.
Let me get a shot of this. There you go. Thankfully, with modeling, you can take snapshots.
That's a tilting wall cloud.
It's some amazing stuff here at the moment.
Let me see if we get a better look at Omaha radar. Omaha is showing a little bit, but it's also north moving.
Whoa.
Up here.
I gotta start thinking about driving. This thing might actually be moving back toward me.
I would not doubt it.
It's coming back toward Western, the town,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I'm coming down right behind it. So I need to find a road. There's all kinds of interactions with this boundary on this side. I mean, there's
Absolutely. It's going crazy.
yeah, there's like stuff streaming in from every direction. It's just kind of weird.
Yep.
Okay, let's. I think there's still time, so let me see. Let me find a road. I think just south of Bruning, I'm going to take a highway that's going to shoot me right into the mix. Let's see,
We
then
got
it
storms
says,
jumping up to our east too that I was thinking about. That's Auburn, our original target, which is 15 miles behind us. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll pull over here. We're going to get on top of this hill and we'll take a look. Oh, where we're at.
storm dropping down, let's see, on York.
A lot of some of that.
Central City.
It's tough to see out there.
Second, someone's asking me about.
It's up there. First road
That's in
ever.
Aurora.
E210s. They must have really bad flooding here.
Speak this in real quick.
So bad.
second, and then I'm gonna speak in a text here if I can. Yeah. Might call you back.
Okay.
I need to text somebody. Okay. You should be safe. It looks like it's tracking south and east of your locations. Okay. We got something firing in front of me here too. Starting to feed into this thing. Okay. I think the northern one is. People are going to be okay. Alright, we're going to get down here to a highway and we're going to cut straight east toward, I see the base of the storm now. Okay, off to my, let's see, what do I need here? Yeah, I need let's go down to, how far? Go a little bit further. Patient until get to just south of Bruning. And then just south of Bruning, we're gonna shoot straight east. So I can see the base out there. If you can make it out just above the ground, there's a base of the storm. I believe that's the base of the big one back there. I can't tell for sure. Okay. Closing in on the road to go. That thing might get tornado warned again, so that camera, if I need, I can use my cell phone. I can use this. There you go. chasing in Wisconsin. Let's see. Okay, looks like the moderators are assisting people with their needs, and got this thing going. So we got one on this side. Big one's gone isolated, so gotta get down to my road. We're getting closer, just south of Bruning. We are going to take us in. Hey, Lydia. Hi to you. Let's see. Wanted to give a shout out to Lisa. She's doing a lot of really great stuff behind the scenes. She's working on a Discord channel. She's been working on rules. She's been working on making stuff, and I'm the one that's behind on checking it over and giving it the go-ahead and all that kind of stuff. So, but she's really been working hard on the channel and making it even better. It's already an awesome channel, but she's making it even more awesome. So I want to give a shout out to Lisa. Hail core on it, lightning. Is there more than one doing anything? Far away from the road. Let's see. We're still about 5 miles away from. About 5 miles away. Then we can go straight. We can go straight east. What's that? Check this. Glad I checked that because this needs battery. Plug that in. Let's see. up is going to be the camera. It's going to need juice. Lights on. Still see the anvil above this storm. Upper right hand corner there, that's the anvil of the storm. Very high in the sky, and then you've got some layers down to the base underneath the storm. We are about to have a road. Past Bruning, and then there should be Highway 4. Perfect. Highway 4 is going to get us right over there. Still no tornado warning on it at the moment, but it's got some rotation up in there. Broad. Shut down or something, needs a detour. About a half mile. Okay. Let's get over the left lane already. Storm right in front of us here. Going way up there. Just going right up as we're coming in on it, but just cut the AC off for a minute. Freezing my hand. Can't escape us now. Got the forward the storm now. As you can see, it's got a big hail core on it, and we are this blue dot dealie coming in from the west with a highway on the south side of the storm. Hopefully, stream does not have a big issue. Let's go back to the AC. Oh boy. Been a long time since we had something down here by Beatrice, and I don't know why I went west and leaving my home area to go chase a dying thunderstorm out west. That was kind of dumb, but I'm just gonna lock in on that until we see something a little more definitive. Bradshaw's getting some hail. Bradshaw's getting hail. Some winds in there, but basically that's just got a special weather statement on it right there. So now that we're getting underneath this thing, we're going to start locking in on the base of it. Couple last looks at the outside of this before we face of the storm. Coming in on Highway 4. York's kind of under the gun for some hail. Mostly hail. They got a special weather statement for York, but I think Jefferson County. dokie. We're rolling in. Here to kind of post up because I got Highway 15 that turns to my right, so I can go. What is that over there? I got a gravel road up here where I can get off the road and observe what's going on. That don't have much for surface winds right here. almost 4-minute mezzo right there. Look. Little. There, it's a okay, let me look at the look at radar here a little bit and study this. So that cloud up there is rotating the opposite way. Let's see. Might have to go a little bit south. Getting winds here. Wow. Looks like the one. It's so warm. Could go south a couple miles, but seems like I can see everything from here. Okay, see ya. Thank you. Be yowie quiet, chat. Trying to hunt natives. There you go. Thank you for the super chat there. See ya. Yes, there you go. We see ya. WC ya. WC ya. We see ya. Oh, get out of here, mosquito. Well, boy, everything's turned into a massive glob of turn this off. Oh, how do I turn this off here? Display. Screen off. There we go. Now I can see. What is it doing? Let's see. Might go south a mile and over a little bit. Seeing this. Wow. I'm gonna move because this guy's headlights are right in my eyes. Howdy. Guy's headlights are right in my eyes, so I gotta move a little bit south and a little bit Highway 4 cuts back toward the storm, so I'm gonna go south like a mile, then cut back, drive a little bit. There's that Project Otis or whatever they are. The drone clones, so let's get up here, find a spot up on quite get it. Back up a little bit more. There we go. I might even go south a little bit more. Take this. Yeah, I think I'll go up another bit. 2. We're at Nebraska located just west of Beatrice. I'll show you where I'm located here. Here's Nebraska. You see it outlined there. My blue dot is right there. And then there's Nebraska. Zoom in. There's Beatrice. And then right over here, this blue dot is me. Just west of Plymouth. That's where I'm at currently. Broad rotation up to the north, so probably the direction we're looking at. Getting some winds here. Almost like these are inflow winds. That was strange. Just a sudden gust came by, and now it's like that. It just kind of went away. I think the west one's coming down. I might. What's this one doing? Peter, thank you for the 5 gifted. And also for the super chat. Mike Brown. Second here, I got a car coming up on me. I'm gonna pull out of the way so they can. Mike, thank you for the super chat. 1.5K likes. Way to go, chat. Yeah, this is a kind of an insane storm here. Thank you, Mike, for that super chat, and Peter for the 5 gifted there. Trying to decide what to do here. Awesome, 1.6K likes there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to lock in here on the might be fine. We might just do that. Might Sir Max, thank you. Thank you for the W and the super chat there. Appreciate that. Guys, thank you for the support there. Brown. Peter. Sir Max, there you go again. Man, you had to send another one to get my attention, probably. Thank you for the 2 super chats there, Sir Max. Appreciate that support there. Let's see, hopefully the stream is still actually going. Let's see. Wowza. Almost looks like there's a back under there. There's a got a lowering back under there. So they severe warned our storm. Yeah, I see that. They got a tornado warning on a storm over in south of Des Moines. South and east of Des Moines, heading for what's near Indianola. Indianola. Guess it's heading for Knoxville, but they're not in the warning. Let me show you real quick here. There's, I guess, Pleasantville. Here's the rotation on it. So tornado warning there, Pleasantville. Anyone in this area, we do have a storm that's exhibiting rotation on it. South and east of Des Moines. In the meantime, we are back over here. We're on this storm right here. Let's see, let's go. Where are we at here? Looks like it's got some rotation on it. I'm here. I might roll forward a little bit. This has looks like it's forming a wall cloud, and it's got rotation on it at the moment right in front of us. So. Stutter bumpy. It's definitely got rotation on it right there. Causing the camera to fall down. Get up on this hill right here and then just stop. Kind of lock in on it and also look at the radar here. So let's see. Jay. That's the black cars again. Yeah, I don't know. So what? Wait a minute. I gotta see this here. Oh yeah, got rotation on the left. It's the left storm. It's the left storm. It's over here. Where is it? It's wrapping back in. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I think got something to my left here. Actually gonna back out of here a little bit because kind of in here a little tight when it's actually off to my west. The new cell is the one off to the west. I think that's gonna be the one that's taking over this whole thing. So I'm gonna get back a little bit where we can there's rotation right in that notch. Show you what I'm seeing here. Muddy here. This right in here. This is right in the notch of this right here. See, it's starting to form a couplet in there. Kind of intense. Pull out a little bit where I can not get clobbered by the whole thing. sign. And that'll give me a minute to figure this out. Oh yeah, it's just turning into a big it's actually turning into a big hail monster right there. Outflow gusts. Listen to that. Strong outflow gusts here. Go south on this road. Probably a big shelf. I'll get something up on a window so you can see what's going on here. But it's starting to pick up speed now. Instead of just crawling, it's going to start flying, I think. Shelf cloud out there or something. already, how strong they are. Got the gust front right here. So instead of coming in, it's going out right here. So this is the, show you what's happening. There's a gust front, it's outflow now. And there's a gust front coming off of this thing. See that? See how that boundary's pushing out? Pushing out strong winds. Getting hit by it right now. Might even just take this gravel road and let it sideswipe us, because otherwise it's going to be chasing us to into oblivion. But hope this road is, at least we're on the right side of the telephone poles in case they go down. So these winds can get pretty strong in here. This. Let's somebody trying to ride it out too. Can you even see anything? Let's go with this. There we go. Somebody's, what is happening? Milestone? It's a new member. Rocky. Rockley and so Semery. Rocklin, I don't know. Whoa. Looks slippery there. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Thank you for becoming a member. You come to the right place. Whoa, and then there's Welcome to Storm Champion there. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Rocky. This road is really not very easy to stay on for some reason. It's just kind of, it's like one lane, and if you're just slightly one way or the other, you're like getting pulled off the road. So boy, the gusts are coming in hard now. Gusts are coming in. I don't know if you can see that, but the brunt of the storm. Oh, these winds are strong. Man alive. It's even blowing gravel. Maybe it's hail. I don't know. Very strong winds here. You gotta watch these trees. Definitely don't want a tree coming down on you. Go through here quick. Getting hit by tree stuff. There's some more tree. Whoa. Very strong winds. I might just find a place to park it and ride it out so I'm not like in front of a tree or something coming down. Pivot there, so whoa, they severe warned it. Clear out, man. Here. They severe warned it, clear out here. It's one big, it's turning into an MCS right now, and it's just blasting wind. See, are we even live? Okay, we got high winds to say the least. Oh, there's a cat, but there's a farm across the street here. There was a cat, but there's a farmhouse across the street, so imagine that's where the kitty belongs. It wasn't a kitty either, it was a cat, so. Why is it? Oh, there we go. I didn't have my brights on. I might even drive toward it. Oh, winds are strong through here. How you doing on a Friday night? Coming through trees here, so this is where I don't like to get a branch coming across. Even severe warned. I go up there to I think I'm gonna take this up too. Basically going to drive toward it for a little bit. Drive into the wind here a little bit. Up here, but I don't think it's going to be big. I don't know. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. .60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter size hail. Okay. So I can get up to get into the precip. Lightning might be a little tense in here too. Pretty intense things on wind on this thing, especially over on the east side. It looks like the winds have really strengthening up over there. So Beatrice is going to be hit with some wind. A little stronger, I think, on that side. Anything north of Beatrice, a little bit south of Beatrice, it's going to be fairly intense wind over there. Going east of Omaha, that thing's really cranking. Let's see. The storm just rolled through, and then we got a tornado warning storm over in let's see, over by Creston. Okay, I think we passed out of that one. There is one up at York, a couple up north, to our north. We might be back into. Made it up to 1.7K likes. Wow. Closing in on the 2K like mark. Appreciate all the likes. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe and join the party. Catch what town this was, but Friday, but it's almost over Friday. It's gonna be a big, kind of a lightning show once we turn north. We got a little ways to go before we turn north, but there's some lightning up there. Let's see. Might even put it's going to be a while. I might just do this. I'll put this over here. And, minutes before we can turn north toward the storm. So. Sleep is actually good for you. I haven't looked at tomorrow. See if there's. I mean, I think there might be something up in Montana or somewhere. Maybe that's Saturday. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. Maybe it's Saturday. York. That's where we're going. Okay, now here's my view. Stuff from look at what you're seeing. Except you got the headlights out there. Storms still have some strong hail cores on them in rotation. Watching the fuel tank. I'm at a quarter, hair under a quarter. So how far will that? That's probably give me to York for sure, I would think. So I'm gonna look at. Yeah, they're severe warned up by York. Okay, wow. Gonna look at tomorrow here real quick. Yeah, since the models are out. I can look at the OOZ, which goes out about a day and a half or 2 days. Saturday. Not really anything but Sunday. Sunday and then Monday. Oh, this is Sunday. Okay, looking at that. Well, the kindergarten is entering chat now. Storm over Genoa. Yep. There's a couple, and there's also good observation there. Good observation from Sarah. Storm over Genoa. And then let's see, where'd it go? And then also this right here, yeah, hitting Genoa and heading for Columbus. York is still severe warning. Imagine York is getting a little soggy. A little on the soggy side right now. Okay. Try to turn this ship around a little bit. It's more like a boat. As opposed to a ship. Oh, picked up a bunch of mud. It's all flying into my wheel wells. Fun. Still going north. Still going north. York, in and around York, is getting a lot of rain. I'm surprised there's not some kind of statement or something. some subscribers today. Appreciate that, guys. Time to give a shout out to my sponsors. John Boy _777, sponsoring me, and you can find his new YouTube channel in the chat, in the description of the stream. Sometimes you find it in a chat, somebody posts it, but I hope the speed limit wasn't 60 there, but anyway. And then what else we got? Yeah, he's got a link there, and then so you head on over, give him a sub as he's working on a new channel over there. It's going to be very interesting. Big supporter. And then what else we got? RadarOmega. Thank RadarOmega for sponsoring the chases. Oh, it's like a bowl. What's going on there? And you can find links to RadarOmega as well in the description of the stream. So check it out. If you can't tell by my voice, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Ooh, I'm getting tired. So we're gonna have to work this storm right here, going through York. Still severe warned. York is just getting drenched. I think it's I probably should look at the how much rain it's got. The precip. They do have flash flood warning for Milford, Friend. It's already gone through there, and everything's everything to the east of there. Let's see, the storm is warned for 1-inch hail, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Are picking up here a little bit. Yeah, the other night those winds flipped that semi or knocked it off the road into the ditch. Just a few minutes before I got there. Minute, I don't know how. I think that semi, I saw that semi passing a number of cars in front of me. Not this semi, but I was out in Colorado. I got that on a stream. right here. It might even... Of rain blowing across here. Pull over here a second. Couplet right there. Maybe. Cool junction. Singing in the rain. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Did a few little joints in here. To see what was going to happen when that cell hooked onto this one. blessings to you, Peter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up some Snickers. Build up the Snickers fund. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for the super chat. And the great encouragement and addition. Awesome. I'm gonna put this 4x so you can see. There's a flash flood warning now for York. Severe warning and flash flood warning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try rolling too. Oh, it sampled them. Oh. Only I can see the road. That's key here. Oh, it's off the road there. Shoulder drop off. I think here. Let's see. Alisi. Let's see more. I'll go off the road here. That's pretty bad shoulder drop off. Second Peter. Oh man, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Oops. Chat. Alisi. About to drive out of this, but then there's more storms even to the north of this. I better wake up to the fact that we're low on fuel. Actually, we're low on fuel. So let's make that a priority. I think there's another little whoa, that was a stone. There comes some stones. See him hit. Saw some random ones coming down. Some more scooting across. Axel, thank you for the 20 bomb. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, John, for. Thank you, John. You have put in a lot of hours. This week been fun. Keep up the amazing workbook. You bet. You bet. That's amazing, Axel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes. Appreciate that very much. That's awesome. Yeah, actually, I have put in a lot of hours this week. I don't think I've missed a day. Let's see. I think it started Sunday. I don't know. There's been so many slight risks. So many slight risks that this storm, just hail core is really strengthening on it right now. Got the weird, got a weird notch to it too. Amazing stuff. Friday night, then I'll bet a Shell station. Looks a little. Is it open? I think it might be. I don't want to stop here. Not really, but I will. There's the water here on the road. Wow. Pretty deep right there. Water filling up in the ditches. You can see them. Couldn't see that very well. Gotta get some fuel. I'm not going to drive all the way around the parking lot this time. I'm going to back out because of the potholes. If I can. Oh boy. Don't even feel like getting out. I'm tired. Oh man. Here we go. Don't feel like getting out. Fill it out. Wow, so much for an awning. Okay. No food and nothing open in York. Nothing open. So I got, for your information, got a bag of Lay's, just kind of sounded good. Got a bag of Lay's Brazilian style garlic sauce potato chips. I think they're potato chips. No artificial flavors, no colors, no artificial sources. I got that, and I got a Snickers, which is full of artificial everything. Okay. So you got to eat a balanced meal. It's the life of a storm chaser. There's water in this center thing here. A lot of water in here. About a foot deep, not too bad, but hey, you got a super chat here. What do we got here? Beast, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Wow. It's awesome. Thank you for that. I think that's about what this whole thing cost, was about $5. guys, we're at 1.9K likes. We need a few more to get us to 2. Can you spare a like? Can anybody spare a like, please? Okay. Hey, we're at 2K. 2K likes. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for your likes. Appreciate that. Let's see. This little bag of chips just lasts forever. We made it through that claw, but looks like there's more up the road here, so I'm not done yet. Looks like Central City's in for more rain. Corn's going to be 20 feet tall before all this is done. blessing though to get that bag of corn chips or potato chips. Definitely thankful for it. And the stickers. You guys are hanging in there, and Peter, thank you for the Snickers. Man, keeps me in Snickers. I got to mow my lawn when it stops raining in the UK. I don't think it ever stops raining in the UK, does it? Lately around here, when we're coming out of a drought. Oh, maybe we're out of the drought. I don't know. It must rain. Factoring in today, I am going to check this. I'm going to pull up the handy dandy drought monitor. Some on the eastern side of the state, but that's Nebraska. The western half of the state is stages 3 and 4 drought. The eastern half is normal to abnormally dry to moderate drought. In the north, you've got severe drought and some exceptional. Panhandle, Nebraska. Sparse. Turn better plug some stuff in. For sure, I need to plug that in. And then secondly, let's plug the old streaming camera in. Get it charging. My stream overlays went to the light green, and that's to signify that we were going through or we were near flash flooding, which is that green box goes around there. Peter's still in here, and Lisa is still in here as moderators. And Elise is in here, and Miranda are in as Storm Champions. And King Avalon is doing the some other stuff. Let's see. He's not on. Trying to see who. What about Mr. Or Mr. Storm is on. Haven't seen Mr. Storm for a while. Mr. Storm. Be too late, maybe. Streamed 2 weeks ago. Wow, it's hard to see through here. The lights shining right down on your eyes and dip into the dip. Construction, no pain. Well, wasn't too bad of a chase. Did not see a tornado again. But I was kind of late to the storm. I might have seen one if I would have been hanging around Lincoln. I could have got down on that storm immediately. Across the border at like 2 a.m. or something. Freddie's gonna chase Canada. And I could have got my passport, but I would have had to drive. I have to drive to Minneapolis to get it in a couple days. Otherwise, you gotta wait like 6 weeks. Supposedly. Oh, cloud. There it is. Who else would be sitting at that intersection like that? There's some. There's the CGs. Knew it. There's some CGs out here that if you pay attention, you will see. By the way, CG stands for cloud to ground. Which a lot of you know, but not everybody knows. I mean, I know I had to ask, what's a CG? It's cloud to ground lightning. Okay. Some use CC as well, cloud to cloud lightning. Zoomed it in order to, oops, not do that, but in order for you to see the CGs better, and then none of them went off, but they were like reverberating, strobing there for a minute. Coming out of Strasbourg, or I mean coming out of Osceola. Zoom in some more again and see. Oops. That is not right. Let's go. That is not right. That's better. bolts. only 12:30. Wow. There was something. Maybe I gotta go 1x to fit them in a little better. So I'm about to wrap it up here, guys. Believe it or not. gonna stop at this. Station. Stop at the station and call it a night. Let's see. And a day. Yeah. Why does it look so? I guess it's reflecting off of it. So bright looking. I'm gonna pull up a little bit. It's just too. That's too much light coming in. There we go. That's better. I thought it would be good to pull under there, but it wasn't. Let's see what happens when I do this. Refresh. Wow. Guys, I appreciate everyone joining in tonight, and those who I won't be on today, Peter, likely, but I might be on Sunday afternoon. And if not, maybe Tuesday. So, just because I think there's a day in there where there's no storms. Yeah, thank you, Peter. We'll have a blessed day of rest, everyone. WW. Thank you, Elise. Elisa. Hope I'm saying your name right. So good night, guys. Sarah, Brento, Sonia, Miranda, Lisa, and Rachel, Michael, Kyle. Definitely good night, and thank you to the mod squad. You guys are so exceptional. Let's see, where did they go? Do this. Maybe I already did it once. Thank you, Volcano Jenny. First time we shared the same day on live stream. Being in New Zealand, normally a day ahead. Okay. Good deal. So, the Lord bless each one of you, bless and keep you, and cause his face to shine upon you. And I'm going to check real quick to see if something makes sense as far as the redirect situation. If there's anybody live. Connor still live? Let's see.
Welcome in. I'm thanking for being here. We're watching it. We're watching Patrick stream here. Let's go ahead to Patrick stream. Alright, gang. Almost there. Y'all should be able to see it. Get through these trees. Y'all should be able to see it here. So.
I think I'm going to send you, at someone's recommendation, over to this watch live first come. I can't vouch for the channel, but we'll give it a test and see how it goes. Anyway, appreciate everyone, and hope you have a great night. Get some rest, and we'll see you soon. Thank you very much.